Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
What should I try this time?
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Oh, what should I try
Come on,
this
let's
time?
get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Powering on. Mic on.
Okay, hello, welcome back to the Genshin Impact Let's Play. Today we started doing a little something different, because I set up everything and then for some reason I started before I was ready. So, we're gonna go ahead and, ow, sorry, I'm starting to open my windows, it's warm in here. We're gonna go ahead and continue the main story today. Finally, I know I've been gone for a while. It's been a long week, and I've been mostly just grinding when I was on. So, some things that have changed are certain character levels, world levels. As you can see, we're at world level 5 now, so we hit AR 40. Kaya is 80 out of 80 now. So we have one more ascension, and this is gonna be special. So Chinchu is 70 out of 70, and he will be 80 soon. We do have sorry guys. So we'll get him up to 80 soon. We've done some of this, but today I'm actually going to be focusing on opening up my last weekly boss, which is apparently something I do continuing the story, and I also do still need to get some talent books to continue. I am about to hit a wall for boss materials though, so I will have to wait. I mean, I'll still probably be stocking up on talent books here and there, but basically today I'm going to get some talent books because some of Zhongli's talents could use a little bit more. Like this is, I'm not going to be able to get anywhere until I do the boss battle, but like this I can take up. I still got to decide what I'm going to do about this one day. But Chinchu still needs an extra level here, and then they both will just have to wait for boss materials after that. Chinchu's won't let me see his though, just because I have to ascend as level 5. So, but I'm pretty sure he needs something from the wolf too, if I'm not mistaken. Once these characters are taken care of, like, I'm not sure if I'm going to go ahead and take Kaya straight to 90, or if I'm gonna just wait and actually just focus on other characters that I have, like Traveler, Shenling, Barbara as a secondary healer could probably use some love. I don't really know if I'm gonna give Noelle love, but I mean, I have C5 Noelle, so I just feel like one day we'll do something for her. Fischl is supposedly a good character, plus I have no real Electro, so if nothing else, I want to give them some love as support characters, so get them up to like level 50, 60 or something like that. So, you know, one day these extra characters, or at least some of these extra characters, will get some love. And yeah, Diana still needs a lot of love. I haven't really, because she's my third and I do use her, but not a lot. I haven't been particularly too much. I've been focusing on Zhongli, since his support
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
So important.
But where are those who share the memory?
So we're gonna get him to his next ascension as well eventually. Yeah, I feel like if anybody was gonna go to 90, Zhongli and Kyle will probably go to 90. Zhongli, because his shield, the more HP he has, the more so his artifacts will have to be leveled, and I need to get him a Millilith set too. Just the first two, until I decide to give him a full set of something. I don't really know if I care about the 4 set for the Millilith, but the 20% extra HP would be great, so we'll probably invest in that. I also need to invest in getting more artifacts, because I can no longer comfortably auto-add, because I actually use the 3-star artifacts, and so now I have to sit there and individually go through them, and it's painful. So yeah, so we can still level up because we have a bunch of 3-star things we'll never use. Like honestly, we'll just never use them. But for now, I'm kind of withholding. So yeah, I'm working on things. I did get this to 16 plus. This is so yeah. So one day I will get the rest of his stuff, or I will get him a new thing. For right now, he's giving me extra energy to the rest of the party, so he's keeping his exile set until I can get him a 2-piece set that makes more sense for him. So we'll see. And yeah, as you can see, some people have gotten new artifacts and stuff. Kaya's artifact. Kaya has at least 3 artifacts that are maxed. So the rest of them are not, but he has 3 that are maxed. And yeah, so Chinchu's energy recharge is maxed, but not a lot else. I think its flower might be maxed. I'm not sure. So yeah, so we're gonna continue, and I believe the next thing we were supposed to do was go to the jewelry store. I also still need to do my mining in Liyue today. I've done I've done my mining in Mondstadt, or at least the daily mining that they gave me, plus a few other spots that I've marked. Why am I lost? I should not be lost right now, but I am. There it is. check something. Oh, did I pause this on accident? I guess I should make sure. I kind of forgot to make sure. I've been talking all this time and I'm not even sure that it's been working. Mondstadt, or at least daily mining. Okay, it has been. A few other spots that... Okay, great. So, now that that's done. Oh, hello. I didn't even realize you were there. Because I had paused the video and hadn't been paying attention. Noted. Thanks, James. Anyways. Now that's done.
Where do you want to go?
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Hello, Catherine. Okay. Yeah.
Error.
Alright, to the jewelry store. I wonder if it's actually kind of equidistant, but whatever. We're gonna go over here. Plus, I should probably continue to buy stuff from the Geosigil shop, and I've been avoiding talking to the jewelry lady because I was afraid it would start a cutscene, and I wasn't ready to stream. Where are you going? Why? What? Okay. It's odd. Why does it want me to go up? Never mind. Yep, I'm glad I waited.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure, please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
Really?
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes.
That's creepy.
You might want to use these 2 freshly picked
Not creepy,
flowers as
gross.
decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
I mean, it looks good, but like, really, Paimon sugar-coated, sugar-frosted slime. Well, I guess slimy yet satisfying. Assuming it tastes good. I don't know if I trust Paimon. Well, I'm still not sold on this gift idea. Exactly.
Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
We gonna get kicked out. Oh, Paimon. Okay, well. No, whoa. I'm too lazy to run and climb up there, so we're gonna teleport and then just fly down. Glide down? Glide down. Ow. Look for the guide to the Jade Chamber, which I actually did manage to stumble upon. They're back. Do it later. Do it. No. Be strong. Be strong. The main question. Main quest. It does. I mean, look. It looks pretty. Like, it looks pretty. But James, it's a slime, though. Oh, it's a slime. Like, ew. Booyun.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say.
Oh. Autoplay, man.
Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
The moon? Ah. It's a code word. Code phrase.
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
You know what that tells me? Ganyu did not actually prepare us to actually get to the Jade Chamber at all. She's like, just go. Crazy.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
Oh, autoplay.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks.
She's pretty.
It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place, this Jade Chamber. It's my first time coming to a place this high up.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. This Tianquan does not lack for ambition, right?
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, she
who
knows
spoke
G.
highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Spies.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Huh, interesting.
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Oh. Wow. We also ran into Yu Hong not long ago. Huh, good to know. I mean, I've heard. Well, I didn't know she was main DPS. Like, wow. I heard good things about Ningguang. I didn't know what she did or what it was. And I've never seen her up close. So I'm just like, wow, she's pretty. But good to know.
Ballista,
Maybe
yes?
one day.
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
Nah.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Ketching said that the Shishing would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Really? Oh. Unexpected. You know, we could talk to her. Am I supposed to just follow her? No? You're gonna stay there? Good. I'm gonna go, look around. Hello. I'm supposed to be paying attention. I really am. I'm supposed to be doing the main quest, but... Ooh. Welcome to the Jade Chamber. How may I be of service? Hello, who are you? I am Lady Ningguang's bodyguard, traveler. What business brings you here? What can you tell me about Ningguang? Ah, so you're another one of those who wants to find out Lady Ningguang's secrets, are you? secrets? Secrets, are you? Unfortunately, I know no more than you do. Lady Ningguang has never been one to let her guards get too close. I'm only in this spot in the first place thanks to my cousin. Bai Xiao. Bai Xiao? Bai Xiao. Let's go with Bai Xiao. Bai Xiao. Bai Xiao pestered her about the idea constantly, and even then she only agreed to it reluctantly. Your cousin? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. What? Shh, keep it to yourself, okay? If anyone asks, you heard nothing, and especially not from me. Okay. Mum's the word. Is there anything in here? Any lotus flower? No. No? Darn it. Pretty pool of water, but empty. No fish, no lotuses. Hello, person. Can I talk to you? Nope. Treasure chest, do not fall off this thing. I would too. No, get down. No! Sorry. Alright. No hidden goodies there. No, get down. No hidden goodies there. To the other side. Can I talk to you? Nope. Also, little. I don't want to say peon. Nothing. Okay. Honestly, the place might open up if I actually talk to her, but I don't know when they're gonna kick me off this thing, so. Nothing. Okay. No? Really? Nothing? Like nothing? Hello. Also, random person that doesn't speak, apparently. The sad part is I do all this now just to know that I will do it all again later just to see if I missed something or I can actually talk to people after I've actually talked to her. So I don't know why I even bothered right now. Well, no, I know why. I wasn't sure if they were gonna, like, lock me out of here. Don't mind me, Ningguang, while I, you know, run all over your palace and while you clearly had something to say to me. They shouldn't have given me free rein and let me out of the conversation. Nope. Ahaha. No? Really? I'm not gonna be able to get any higher, am I? No. Ah. Ah, well, we explored. I guess we'll go down and talk to Ningguang now. Alright. I'm the king of the castle, so ha! I've made it to the tops. Alright. Alright, Ningguang. State your case. Prove yourself. Prove you're not malicious, bloodthirsty, and crazy.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Rings a bell. Only in the broadest of strokes. This is true. Well, no, I think we saw those plates that explain some things, but I honestly don't remember what they said. Rings a bell.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun's stone forest from here, I trust.
Ow.
It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide the Exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
Honestly, after what happened to Venti, yeah, no, hide the body, okay? I agree with hiding the body. It needed to be hidden. Not that they would know this. Well, actually, I don't know. They have spies everywhere, so maybe they do know this. But, like, I'm assuming we're the only ones who really know. But I'm just saying. Don't leave no god bodies out there for the Fatui to touch.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Him, isn't it?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Oh, they're actually gonna let me in? Yay. Enter the Jade Chamber. Mwahaha. What's inside?
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Books? Things? Sparklies? Anything? Maybe? People? Can't talk to the people? Apparently no sparklies? Can't talk to the people? Oh. Let's be civilized and actually go down the... Oh, okay. Stairs. Really? No sparklies? No nothing? Darn it. It is pretty though, I'll give it that. Pretty and grand looking. Is this an exit? Nope. Pretty water with lily pads. Alright. Oh! One sparkly, I'll take it. Yeah, hold on, Ningguang and him. Anyways. Okay.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Wait, what? I think this place has NPCs give you free stuff. So one day I'll be able to talk to NPCs and they can move. Yes. Okay, cool. Anyways.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
We are very charismatic. People love us.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Huh?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I
Potatoes,
see.
vegetables,
That's because even the
corn,
storytellers are talking about it.
and
Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
bacon. I don't know, just said veggies. Eat one. Okay, I'll save you one. Sorry guys, my mom was asking me about some bread I brought home from 85 degrees. I'm not gonna lie, I missed some of that. I hope it wasn't that important. Even the storyteller taught everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Well, between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy, I'd go with Kuching and her skepticism of the divine. I assume these don't actually affect... Darn it! Rawr! Well, I guess I'll eventually, if anything is really confusing, I guess I'll go, James, explain what I missed!
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
I surmise if Fatui had a hand in these rumors. Honestly, I'm kind of in between their views, just because, I mean, obviously the gods do exist, they did create these lands, but, you know, all things fall, all things rise, all things go in time. Things change over time. But, I mean, there probably is, like, some happy middle right now, because the gods obviously do exist, who are honestly just people who have raised to begin, so, you know, but obviously Liyue does need to have a future, just in case something like this happens where the god dies. And what if there is no new god? I mean, they always say gods rise to power, but everything ends eventually. Life goes on for the most part, but everything ends. Anyways, that's a whole nother story.
Indeed.
Yeah, probably.
It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them.
Do you actually know what
Allowing
happened?
the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little
Oh,
something
good
in
Lord,
return.
Paimon.
So, does that include us?
I definitely would talk to the people before I leave. Seriously, Paimon? Seriously?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
Why? For a minute I was gonna say the book I picked up, but...
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail.
Oh,
Just
Paimon.
imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
Or we could have just asked for Mora.
Let's grab
But
one,
okay.
the biggest one.
Didn't she say something about Liyue's secrets? What? Paimon, why are you trying to distribute secrets upon the world like that?
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
Ooh, what treasure awaits me there? Oh.
La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy.
Huh?
Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
The heck is the Sigil of permission? Am I forgetting? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm forgetting something. What the heck is the Sigil of I hope this is new and I didn't just forget all about it. It's all unfolding a little too perfectly. Ningguang is clearly trying to steer us there. Yeah, probably. Yeah, about that.
Oh, you really think so?
Yes,
Well,
Paimon.
should we not go then?
This is Kai all over again.
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Didn't he say to go straight to him when we were done? Oh, Paimon. Alright, Paimon. If we get in trouble, I'm throwing you under the bus. I'm just saying. Neatly stacked scrolls. Neatly stacked pile of scrolls. Each sheet of paper is a... First the surprise sneeze, now the surprise cough. Ah, dang, really? I forgot? Ah, boy. Ah, well. It all makes sense eventually, I guess. It's the thing Chow gave you so you could meet with the... Oh, okay. Got it. Right, the thing that I was like, hey, this is send this, and here it is. So, okay, got it. Alright. Alright, thank you, James. A neatly stacked pile of scroll. Oh. As thin as an insect's wings. Perhaps these are just calligraphy works? Scale. Though mountains be raised and the ground beneath our feet crumble, never may the contract change. For it alone is the bedrock on which Mount Tianhong stands firm against the tides of ingenious machinations. Ingenious machinations. Okay. Uh-huh.
So, have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey.
Thank you for your hospitality. It's time we made a move. See you.
Come now. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
Gotta play the part if we're, assuming they're underhanded. Hello. Oh, this is Bai Xiao. Oh, so this is the guy's cousin. Welcome. Is there anything I can do for you? Hello. Welcome. I am Lady Ningguang's secretary. You can call me Bai Xiao. Bai Xiao. Bai Xiao? Bai Xiao. I'm assuming it's Bai Xiao. Like Bai. Yeah, Bai. Yeah, it should be Bai Xiao. What can you tell me about the Jade Chamber? What about Ningguang? The Jade Chamber is where Lady Ningguang holds court. Here she gathers information and makes important decisions. From here, there is no matter in Liyue, great or small, that she cannot oversee, nor can any rumor escape our ears or eyes. Forgive me for being unable to say more. What about Ningguang? Lady Ningguang is one of the Liyue Qingsha. That moment where you just literally forget how everybody has pronounced this name. Qixing, we're gonna go with that. She oversees all of Liyue and its trade. You must forgive me for not being able to say more. I have the utmost respect for Lady Ningguang. You are indeed a rare and honest sort, cut from a different cloth from those honey-tongued merchants, greedy for the smallest scrap of information. The path to riches is actually quite simple. I've spent a lot of time by Lady Ningguang's side and learned some secrets here and there. How about this? Here are some nuggets of wisdom on the subject of gold. Ooh, I need those. It's my own personal guidance rather than Lady Ningguang's per se, but maybe it will still be able to bring fortune and prosperity your way. Yay! Ooh. Out of curiosity, does that tip me over? Does it? Does it tip me over? It did! Okay, we gotta go to the craft net later. Alright. Alright. You still don't talk. You still don't talk. You still don't talk. So the servants that are cleaning the place don't seem to talk. Oh. Hello, Baishi. That gorgeous phoenix sash, woven from gold thread. Then that figure-hugging silk dress. And last but not least. Oh, I cannot speak right now. Apparently, the lace is that lingerie? I think it is. Oh my. Are you alright? Where did you come where did you come from? It's very rude to sneak up on people like that. Can't you see that I'm busy picking out clothes for Lady Ningguang? You were drooling. I have no idea what you're talking about. I am simply devoted to Lady Ningguang's image, that's all. Someone like her, who has all the cares of the world on her shoulders, should never have to waste an iota of her great mind on something as mundane as picking out her own clothes. In any case, as her secretary, it is my paramount duty to concern myself with her outward appearance. It's just that whenever I start thinking of Lady Ningguang's elegant form as she stands before the masses, or her silhouette as she changes her clothes, or her perfect body glistening like polished jade as she emerges from her bath. I just, oh my. Okay. Me thinks you're looking at a little more than that, but okay. I practically worship Lady Ningguang, so give me things. You worship her? Oh dear, that's not the right voice. I've already lost the voice. Yeah, well. You worship her? In what way? Intellectually? Spiritually? Or... Well, whichever it is, keep it to yourself, and don't get any ideas above your station. Lady Ningguang is a very busy person. She has no time for your fanaticism. Let me teach you a thing or two about diligence, and then you ought to go and reflect on your actions. I will take your guidance with pleasure. I'm not gonna think about how that sounded, but hello, Bai. Everybody's named Bai here. It starts with Bai. Are you all related? I don't actually know. Do you all just have the same beginning characters of your name? I don't know. I don't know what Bai means. Bai one win. Bai win. Bai one. Or is it Bai win? Win Kisha. One him. Yeah, well. Welcome. Are you here to meet Lady with Lady Ningguang? That I am. I'm just passing by. See, that I am. As we expected, your aims correspond to the intelligence we have on hand. If you are looking for Lady Ningguang, you have come to the right place. This, the Jade Chamber. The foremost intelligence hub and the epicenter of all important decisions in Liyue. Although, based on the intel on file, we estimated that you would arrive a whole 2 hours earlier than you actually did. Well, maybe it would have helped if you guys had actually told me how to get here. I must reflect on the cause of this discrepancy. Was our source at fault, or did we make an error in our calculations? Who are you? Ah, where are my manners? You may call me Baiwen. I am Lady Ningguang's secretary, and I am in charge of data collection and organization. That's it? Okay, come back here. Don't walk away from me. I really respect Lady Ningguang. Many people do, including myself. The Tian Chuan... I forgot it already. Tian Chuan's words can move mountains, and everyone knows it. My task is to help help oversee Lady Ningguang's intelligence network. Lady Ningguang's razor-sharp mind tears through vast amounts of information at pace, and quickly reaches a verdict. These pearls of wisdom are then discarded from the Jade Chamber, giving guidance on prosperity to the world below. Do you, too, wish to learn of such things? I do. Thank you so much. Now come back so I can see what the heck else you said. I'm just passing by. Is that so? How fascinating. I find it hard to believe that you came here for leisure alone. Our intel indicates that no one comes to the Jade Chamber without good reason. This rule has yet to see exception. But make no mistake, we will ascertain your motivations whether or not you are forthcoming with them, and they will enter our records in due course. Do not underestimate our intelligence network. I see. Got it.
This gives good market insight.
Alright, was it the last of them? I think that was the last of them. All those are maids. I've talked to the people outside. Maybe I should talk to one again and just make sure they don't have anything extra for me. Head to the location on the paper. I will eventually. Hello, something. Tell me about it. Oh, was that a different option that I missed? I think I did. Hold on. About physical training. Oh, are you interested in training too? Perhaps we should find a place to do some sparring on one of my days off. Although my role in the Middle-Earth is mostly an administrative one, I still prefer to stay fighting fit when I can. That's why I often take odd jobs that involve physical labor. A little extra muscle mass where it counts does wonders for one's appearance, don't you think? Oh, okay, that's it. Oh shoot, if I missed that, I don't think the other guy, no, nobody else talked, just him. Alright. Well. I guess right after I see if anybody else showed up in these other places that weren't there before, we will. Oh boy. There you go. We will. Mistakes were made. You're still generic NPC. I don't see any new people walking around. Generic NPC. Alright. Well. Well, yes, but that's not what I wanted to do. I actually kind of just wanted to see if I looked at it, would I recognize it? Assuming we can actually read it. No. Those are new books. I don't see it actually, so maybe I can't actually look at it. Maybe all I can do is navigate it on the map. Well, okay. Oh, it's over here in the ruins. I see. Interesting. I feel like this teleport key is always like in a slightly inconvenient place because I almost always have to go to the other side of the mountain. But okay. Oh yeah, this is the sitting rock. That's the air thing. Okay, I see. I kind of remember where we are. And look at the Fatui skirmishers or whatever they are hanging out in the area. And that thing I apparently need to activate. Well. When you realize you should have did something as Kaya because he would have been stronger.
Actually at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
No, not that way. Nope, still not ready.
This one will be frozen. Solidify. Order guide you. This isn't clear.
Did I do the force field thing? I don't remember doing that. That must be somebody else. Oh, this is a rock Fatui thing. Hold on. Oh, thanks, Mom. Okay. Mom dropped off toast.
Solidify.
Rain out. Find your
Right.
feet.
That I forgot that would have happened.
Witness the power of Guwa.
Cool it.
I think we're just gonna have to beat it to death. I hate the frozen ones.
Solidify.
I really should have brought a fire person, huh? I mean, it's not too late. I can always back out of the fight and go again. But... I mean, I'm doing damage, so it's not like I'm not doing anything.
Solidify. Freeze. I must collect.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Ah, forget it. We'll just stand in front of him and beat him to death. It's fine. That's what the shield is for. I got lazy.
Rain out. Launch it.
Disgusting.
That was more painful than it had to be, probably, but you know it happened. So.
Look at you, Boozia.
Alright. Let's fix that a little bit before we decide what to do. I probably should clear the area. I also could just activate this thing, but I probably should clear the area. I've got to upgrade that heal one day. That's not. That's no.
I want to help.
If I activate this, will it stay activated, or am I gonna do it again? I have no idea what it did. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what it did. I kind of expected this to. Oh. Alright, well. Either there's more and I've got to find the rest, or I got to find the door it opened or something. It's one of those two things. I haven't explored these ruins, so this will be new. Ooh, challenge? Oh. There's another one. Is there more than two?
Stabilize.
Or is there just two? Treasure check? No, you can keep it. It's fine. I'll get to you eventually. Hold your horses. Calm down. I don't know what it is up there, so I should probably get Yanfei just in case. Assuming they don't blow through Zhongli's shield. We'll see. I'm gonna get up there and it's gonna be unnecessary. Watch. Yep, puzzle time! Let's see how many brain cells I can find and rub together for this puzzle. Yay, foul. I can't break that one. Hello? Dang it! Why? Oh, it wasn't you, it was you. You are water. Okay. Interesting. You probably need to go first, actually.
Know my soul. Witness the power of the watch.
Freeze. Cool it. Let's go dodge this. Gather.
Did you not drop anything? How dare you?
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Stabilize. Order guide.
Let me lead you a bit.
Freeze!
No, don't go backwards. Away from the Stelly, please. Thank you.
Dodge this!
Not breaking a sweat.
Cool it!
And you didn't drop anything either. Oh, you stingy, stingy things. Oh, really? Is that what he tried to do? Yeah, no heals for the enemy. No heals for the enemy. Who were stingy and didn't drop anything. How dare they? Alright. Anyone else? No? Can I explore this ruin in peace now? Oh well, I guess it's you guys. You guys gotta die too. Sorry guys. I kinda feel bad because they're just sitting here, eating things, chilling. Let me not hit the explosion barrel. And I still almost hit it anyway. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Get off. Thank you. I didn't realize there was a place under that. Duly noted. Well, actually, let me see. I cannot aim with casters, dagnabbit. I just wanted to explode the barrel.
Dodge this!
There's a hole there. I think it just leads under, but still, there's a hole there. Anything? No. No. Berries. Even though I really don't have very much need for berries, but berries. Ooh. No. What? No. What? No. What? Yanfei, why? Oh, that's why.
Solidify.
Burn, baby, burn. Okay. Can always use slime condense right now. Even though I think we have quite enough, but that's not the point. Alright, and down the hole is... Ooh, churches. I was wrong. It wasn't just the same old thing under the thing. Glad I went down the hole. Okay. Alright, now how do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Oh. The sad part is, my friend let me in on this secret. She figured it out. And yet, I'm still gonna touch the other one. Because I want the flower. Oh, I don't even get the flower. I never noticed that. I don't even get that flower. Arrgh.
Rain outlines your face.
Whatever, game. Nope, I guess I don't have any incentive to ever touch one again then. I thought I'd at least still get that flower. That didn't come back yet. That's okay. Stunned it anyway. Well, the things I learned. I am so distracted right now. Actually, let me, before something pops out of the ground. Anyways, don't get distracted. Go back. Figure out the puzzle, Chip. Go back. Hello? I'm sorry, little fox. I feel so bad. You were so cute. No, missed loot. Anyways. Okay, I guess there's only 2. Unless it doesn't work. So, we'll see. We'll do the top one first, and then we'll glide down, and we'll do the other one. Oh, actually, let's see. Can I glide down? Where's the... Let me find the easiest pathway to this other... Let's see, there's this... And then... Alright, Yanfei. You've been retired for a little bit. It doesn't reach. Do I get back up there? Did I not get there in time? That's a possibility. Ooh. No, let go. Oh, that didn't do what I thought it did. No. Ugh. When you get so lost when you probably really shouldn't. Oh, I see. I went too far. Wrong way. No! Chun-Li's probably faster, but if we have no stamina. No! Now we're gonna pull a Sonic and sit here and tap our foot. Yes, I do. But I wanted Sweet Flower, dagnabbit. Asking you shall receive. Anyways, back to the mission. No. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm not actually slower. It just feels slower as her. I don't know why. The time to change will screw me over. So. Let's wait for our stamina to come back. Where's our resin? 79. Okay. I'm gonna need Geo Travel, aren't I? Let's see. What's the...
Stay clear.
Let me see if I get to this point, this space, and I use this E, will it activate this thing? That's what I want to know.
Animal test 6308.
It does. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Absorption test.
Did we succeed this time? Do I stand here? No? Dagnabbit! Alright, so I still haven't figured out this puzzle. Okay. the last time I tried to use the regular attack, it didn't work, so I've just been using the charge attacks. Oh, I didn't read this paper after I got interrupted by the Fatui. Dagnabbit.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
It looks like they're copying the pattern on the talisman. Maybe they're trying to reproduce a talisman. Probably.
I haven't seen this pattern before. But where?
I'm gonna eat my toast before it gets cold. But we're gonna let it autoplay while I do that. But I'm probably gonna mute this mic.
Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Wait. I'm still eating my toast, but I didn't come up here to do the puzzle. I came here just to read the paper? We're still doing this puzzle. If I can figure it out. I'm gonna rub my brain cells together and figure out this gosh darn puzzle. Maybe. We'll see. But anyways, back to my toast.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
And we're back. Toast is finished. Hands are clean. Need some water. Okay. Alright, well.
Osmanthus wine tasted.
Sorry, Tony. I still want to figure out this puzzle. So. far does this reach? No, get off the pillar. No. This is fine. Everything's fine. No, I missed. No. Okay. 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 Oh boy. Okay. Hello. Okay. Attempt number 47. No, I'm joking. It's not that bad, but yeah. Well, didn't mean to be that dramatic, but we did it anyway. Get off. Dang it. I couldn't tell if I heard that one stop or not. Dang it. I have a feeling I need to stand on that thing or something. Well, this is going well, isn't it? I'm probably just chasing ghosts here. Maybe I need to do the bottom one first. Maybe order matters. Oh. Hello. Where be your little spirit? Oh, spirit who lives here, wherefore art thou? Did I ever read this stone? I don't think I did. I think I found it off screen. Nope, same thing she always says. So this probably can go. Yep, this can go. What's this? This was a puzzle of some kind. Well, that went well. Stuff? No?
Stabilize.
Stop your nonsense. Trying to get things.
No, my sword!
Wahaha. Wahaha. Hello, little Sealy. Do you belong to that thing outside? Ooh, treasure chest. Nope. Okay.
Stabilize. This is order. Cool it.
Yay. Ooh, stone. There's so much writing on this stone tablet. Oh, nope. Nope. I found one of those for that quest, I guess. Paimon wrote it down. I couldn't hear what she said, but she wrote it down. Or I didn't read what she said. I couldn't finish it. Oh, is this a supposed puzzle? I don't remember finding this. Like, what the heck? I really don't remember finding this. Huh. Go figure.
Dodge this.
Okay, hold on. Dang! That really sent her flying. Switches? What switches? Are we talking about the geo switches, or? Or just switches in general? I miss things. Oh, you mean like the challenge things? Yeah. Oh, you mean so I can do it from a distance so I don't have to run to the platform? That's an idea. But to get the spacing right, or to do Traveler, but then I have to do it on time. And that's hard when I'm aiming. I'm really bad at that. Like, it takes me time, and I often don't have time to do these things. Oh boy. We can try it.
Still a long road ahead.
No, get off of that, please. Dang it. I feel like it would actually just be easier if I had the glowy circle on the floor. If I had Traveler as a Nemo and his thing was charged, cause then I could just stand on the thing and send a twirly thing. But yeah, but we ain't got that, so. No. Oh, my life. My life. How far away would I even have to be?
Rise!
Nope. This is actually this do a traveler. Nani? Wait, what? So standing on it wasn't gonna activate that switch anyway. I see. I was not heavy enough to activate that switch. Got it. I see. So I was not heavy enough to activate that switch. Got it. Duly noted. Yes, but Traveler is the easiest one. Like, I have tried to activate these switches with Zhongli, and let's just say, I don't know if it's because, like, I can never get the spacing right, but I can never actually activate it with the Stelly for some reason.
It's gone. Can I go take a look?
I'm just really bad at getting the aim right. At least Traveler, I can actually aim. Because even if his aim is off, it don't work. At least for me. That has been my experience with putting Geo constructs on the switches. Because I've tried to do it with Zhongli. It just doesn't work for me. I can never get the spacing right. I guess there's also Noelle, but Noelle's won't stay there because she can't create a construct. No, yay! Yes, I figured it out. Eventually.
For justice.
Thank you for your help and your input. It was very helpful. Alright. What's this? Did I already figure this out? I think I did. Yep. Delete that. I didn't do whatever this is. We're over here. And then we will continue the main quest like we're supposed to be doing. I cannot focus to save my life, guys. I wonder if actually it was this and this is what I was supposed to check out. We'll see what happens when I get up here. Really starting to seem like this is it, and I probably just didn't have the exact location, and I was like, it's about here, probably.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Yeah, I was probably just oh, I didn't actually collect my flower. Just checking out the ruins.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, okay, so this marker can go too. Oh, and hi, Chris! Okay. We're gonna go chop trees. One day I shall have a house. And we're already distracted. In typical fashion of us. The squirrels be everywhere. Anyways. Over here, huh? Okay. Yes, I do have kitchen. See, oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh. incomplete team.
The hunt begins.
Anyways. Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, that's right. I haven't made you suffer and run around with me. To replace all the things you had me spend. Huh. I forgot he'd get stuck up there. Ah, he's gotta come down eventually.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Oh, it hasn't recharged.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Freeze.
Oh,
Stabilize. Cool it. Freeze.
alright. Yeah, that probably could have helped. I kind of forgot about teleportation as well. Alright. This away. This away. This away. Ooh, don't do it, Jen. You don't need it. 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 Just keep going. Just keep going. Hello. Oh, it's Zhongli. I was like, hello, random person. Be right back, Zhongli. Ooh. Hello there. Oh, dang, damn it. Okay. Anyways.
Solidify.
Probably should have did that on the other side, but too late now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Alright, Zhongli, let's go meet Zhongli. And suddenly become us again.
Right on time.
Sparkly.
I myself only arrived moments ago.
Does she now? Ruin guards! Ruin guards! The hunt begins.
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
Yeah, we can try Wind Trace.
Super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests. This is true.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh,
Because Yuhan doesn't have
so
hidden
you
agendas.
also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said,
Well,
the time
not
of the
the
Adept
same one
has
anyway.
long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly intelligent, Ningguang is highly ambitious. Both are true.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position.
Sounds like a
No
plan.
ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Makes sense. Yep.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
But yeah. Yeah, we can definitely try Windflare so I can get my last little bit of Mora out of the thing without having to do it 50 million times and hope that I get lucky. Because I'm just so bad at the game. I'm not the best hunter. Anyways, and now they are trying to reproduce the Sigil of Permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Of course there is.
Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Oh, I have plenty of those.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Eugene Terrace have some?
Oh dear.
Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies.
Does it?
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, yes it does.
Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
I see. You mean you need me to pick them, right? So you need me to sing? Actually, yeah, do we have to sing?
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
So how good is your singing?
I can hold a tune. I cannot hold a tune, by the way. That is not true. Yeah, we're not this confident.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know
Your belief
once
doesn't
he
matter,
starts
Paimon.
singing.
Forget you, Paimon. This is why you're the road snack. Even if we didn't pick that option. Uh-huh. That we'll get there in a second. So when did you guys want to play Wind Trace? Like right now? Like in like a little bit? What's our time frame? So many mushrooms. What's our time frame looking like? Oh.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
Oh, auto. Ow.
What happened?
Aw,
These
man.
flowers are jumping. They look really angry.
Ah, we should have brought Yan
They're
Fei.
singing a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue.
Knew I should have brought Yan Fei. I should have known.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me read you a verse.
me. Stop that.
What's the hurry?
Oh boy. That's not gonna work.
Solidify.
You gotta go. How many times are you guys gonna charge that move? You're next. I forgot they could do that.
Rain out. Fine. Witness the power of Guhua.
I have no stamina.
Freeze.
What in the world did it just do? I don't actually know.
No, my sword.
Dodge this.
Well then. That was an adventure.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
Oh, okay. That moment where you kind of would rather just leave the screen on pause and just keep it there. Oh well.
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello,
Are you
Ganyu.
searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's...
What's her face?
Kinda can't remember.
Greetings, Ganyu.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Oh dear.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew? Guess it was our fault for not asking. She kind of just up and left.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met.
Oh no.
What's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Ow.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
Oh. So Rex Lapis is like the original Georg? No, they said it's changed. Well, I don't know. They say the Archon's changed. Technically, they didn't say anything about whether or not this Archon has changed. I don't know.
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens,
Only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Oh, okay, so he's
The
one of
other
the first
5,
7.
including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago.
3,700
The city has
years
never
ago.
had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
So she's an Adeptus
Yes,
too.
I am a mix of human and Chilean.
Chile.
Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
That's rude. I mean, it might be true, but that's just a rude way to say it.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
She has a
And
bow on
that
the back
just
of her
about
neck.
does it. Our
I like it.
preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem to be suited to working in agricultural development. Yeah, probably. Also, to respond, yeah, we can put. Let me get to a good stopping place in some in the main quest, and then we can mess around with Windtrace. Oh, this is not the right mouse. That's the mouse for the other computer.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
Dang.
So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Alright. Wild Glazily. So we have done that.
Yeah! Stabilize!
I charge a higher rate to meet.
Oh, tempting. I don't need those though, but I do want the Snapdragon. Goodbye. Okay. That's not the right way.
Join me! Give Windtrace a go!
Okay, guys.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Oh yeah, we've also got to try the event dungeon things that have unlocked as well. These things.
Give Windtrace a go!
So we may be doing some of that tonight as well. If not tonight, we'll start tomorrow.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Join me! Give Windtrace a go!
No. Okay. So
Windtrace a
I was
go!
wondering if there was like an invite function. Ow.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in...
Join me! Give Windtrace a go! Join me! Give Windtrace a go!
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Join me! Give Windtrace a go!
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Oh, okay.
Trace a go!
Ow.
Cool it! Freeze!
Hold on, what was I supposed to be doing?
Join me! Give Windtrace a go!
Dodge this!
No. 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 And catch a red within 10 seconds of using Mysterious Hunch. And Mysterious Hunch is selected. Briefly show direction in which all rebels can be found. Okay. so I can get my last achievement for this event. Oh, it's a good old dragon spine. I just want to have fun with this. We're just gonna box in our... Oh, I'm sitting on top of a fire. Success! Just not gonna lie, yeah. Doing wind trace can get very tedious over time. Unless you're just super good at it or lucky. But it's a fun game.
What's the hurry?
Ah, you found Lisa. Lisa's the hunter this time. The bad part is there's literally nowhere for me to hide. There is no hiding for me. But that's okay. I imagine Lisa's a pro at wind trace. we're gonna follow D-Look around. I hardly ever sit anywhere unless I've never been there, and I'm just like, why? You know what? Can I climb up here this way? Nope, but oh, you can! I was under the impression you can only go up the front. The things you learn. Go figure. Ah! Oh. Well, I guess she found him. There's Mysterious Hunch. Now all I gotta do is find my friends and capture them within 10 seconds of Mysterious Hunch. Is that D-Look's bird? Wow. There's bait everywhere, huh? Just gotta remember Ia's capture, because last time I was bad at that. Did Amber get home early? Hey. Success. Okay. I don't know whose bait I'm setting off, but I'm assuming somebody needed bait. We move so fast in Wind Trace. Gee, I wonder. Oh, did I? Ha ha ha!
What's the hurry?
me not get stuck again like that one time. Aha! I think that's the first time I've captured everybody. I didn't know you could hide there. Duly noted. Is that where that person was that one time? No, that person was in a tree. Yay! Well, honestly, by accident, I thought Mysterious Hunch had lied to me. These are actually pretty flowers. I've never actually looked at these flowers before up close. Yay! So we've both finished. Woohoo! Benny's Adventure Team! Woohoo! Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Is she still in the city? Is she player 3? Yeah. Where'd she go? I have no idea where she went. Unless she's still here and I'm just blind. I have no idea where she went. Apparently James figured out where she went. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm so lost. Okay. I didn't look at the islands. Okay. That's not me. That's me. Oh. Really? Let's go kick some honey buns. Wait. Where'd she go? Oh, I didn't even see those. Ha! Ha! Time to go wake them up, I guess.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Ooh, we got a treasure chest for it. Success. And the Sealy needs to go home. Ah! Ugh. Oh boy. Yay. Okay. This is neat. I'll have to mark this spot as like a... Well... Break them?
No time to lose.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, this is apparently not happening. Trapped. Check your chest. Oh boy, I'm stuck. There we go. Be there in a second. There we go. Okay. Now where'd they go? They went, oh boy. They went over yonder.
Solidify!
Freeze! No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Just once more.
Why does this seem like it's glitched? Interesting.
Freeze! Gather! I will have order! Dodge this! Cool it! Solidify! Order guide you! Freeze!
This is gonna hurt.
Done. The wrong test objective hunting.
Dodge this. Shouldn't let your guard down. What's the hurry?
Stabilize. I will have order.
What's the hurry?
Frozen. Crisp. Frozen to set.
No.
Cool it.
Now you're not going anywhere.
Dodge this.
Order guide you.
Look at you, special.
Get down.
Cool it. This will be frozen. Brace yourself. This is Dodge this. Freeze.
Shake and stir.
Dodge this.
Did I miss that frog? I think I did. Sorry, Kaya. Whoops. Where'd she go? Not that one. This one. She went... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I lost her. Probably this way. Ow. I should turn the light on. It's dark in here. I'm so confused.
Cool it! Freeze! Cool it!
No time. No time to lose. What's the hurry? Cool it!
Oops. Get down. Looks like she found the spot she wanted to be at. I'm just gonna open this real quick. Alright, now. Hello. What do I do with this? Ah! Okay, I guess we attack it. I guess we kill it. Ooh, cabbages. Did he just go in a suitcase? I missed the squirrel.
What's the hurry?
Oh, really?
Right!
Huh.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Ah. Okay. That he is. Ah, okay. Cool.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Ooh.
That stretch feels good.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Lizard
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Star Conch? What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
I'm gonna turn the light on. Eek.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Ow. Woke up this morning, it was freezing, and now it's hot.
Waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
And let's see. Genshin Impact. And Trace. Voice actors. Aha!
Oh, like, thank you guys for all the...
I didn't think this through. Because, like, that's gonna come through on my headset. Let me see. Let's pull it up on the other computer.
Lizardtail, Pepper, Star Conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Alright. My friends have been the best friends ever. They have helped me accomplish things that I was seriously struggling with. We will now go back to single player mode. And we will continue to... Hey, look at me, Churl. No. No. We're gonna continue this. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I think it's just telling me these are full. I need to do this so I can open these. We might do that when we're done opening up our last boss. Alright. Now, they want us to go back to Liyue Harbor. Go up here. Ooh, the computer is hot. I don't think I've ever noted. Were those there before, or are those because of the whole ceremony thing? I don't remember those being there. Huh. Uh-oh, this is a bunch of Fatui.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
Ooh, that was loud.
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
We leave for a little bit and we come back and everything is a mess. Nobody has anything to say, huh? Hi, doggy. I thought you were a fox, so I almost hit you. I'm sorry. Felix.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume.
Yes.
The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Oh.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city.
Uh-oh.
However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks
What
like
does that
things
mean?
are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything we can do? Or we can't just stand by and watch. Is there anything we
Do
can
you
do?
intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither
Both?
path is an easy one.
Whichever one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this.
What?
They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
What?
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng
no.
funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Oh,
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
Yep.
So what did Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child, the ginger guy, you know, Mr. More Money Than Sense. More money than sense. Wow. Where did this come from? Oh boy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place he would go. How do we know this? What, is he going back to the restaurant to eat? Oh, the Golden House. I see. Because that's where the body of the Liyue Archon is, right? Right. Pretty sure. Unless there's something else they put there. All the guards are gone. Oh boy. Are they redistributed through the city or are they dead? I'm not sure which one. Do I want to go in there with Yanfei or do I want to take Diona? I probably should take Diona. And hope and pray. It's not a nice challenge. Golden Shadow. Your pursuit of the truth brings you to the very heart of the political storm that has been slowly brewing in Liyue Harbor. It is time to peer beyond the The heck is that? Oh, I think that's somebody's strange music or something. I was like, why? It is time to peer beyond the glittering gold and see what lurks in the shadows. There was no recommendations, right? Yeah, okay.
Wow! This is the Golden House?
Oh, autoplay.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
Oh, there's a milliless guy on the ground.
Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Paimon. Touch a single Mora and we're done for. If it were that easy, this place would have been emptied long ago.
Oh, so it's a trap. Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Yeah, something feels amiss. The guy on the side is like laying dead.
Oh, right. Back to business.
Oh boy.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
They've been knocked unconscious. Well, I mean, at least they're not dead.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
Can I examine? No. Money, 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 money. Millilith guard. Okay, well, alright. To the middle of the floor we go. Alright, to the dragon we go. Ah, it was the dragon.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Oh boy.
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
And you were so cute too. And now we have to beat your face in. That's so sad. I like that face. Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
And if I have anything to say about it, I won't allow you to get near the Exuvia. Yeah, I like that first one better.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy is already past. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, She chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Yeah, more than sense.
So you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I could never defeat you. You're a delusion. You're completely delusional. Yeah, but he's totally gonna beat our faces in at least once, but
Fighting
we'll see.
talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
I wish we had did this before AR-40.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, that was not the right button.
Amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Good time.
I let my guard down.
Oh boy.
Possible effort.
Solidify.
Rain cutter.
What's the hurry?
Can I freeze you? I cannot freeze you. Oh well. It's okay, I can still damage you. I'll take it. Where'd you go? Come back here. This is not going as bad as I thought. So there's that. Ooh, what is that? What is that? That was pretty, doggy. That child. Ooh. I don't think I can make him wet, can I? I can't make him wet. Okay, yeah. It's okay.
What's the hurry? You've made some progress. Not bad. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary.
Oh, there's a second part? What?
Means I can go all out.
Oh, dear
Brace
Lord.
yourself. This is about to get tough.
I feel lied to.
Show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Ooh, okay, yep.
Cool it. Gotcha. Freeze.
Ooh, hello? Okay, yep.
Stabilize.
Where'd he go?
Dodge this.
This is a bad idea, but we're doing it anyway.
Cool it.
This is order.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought we'd lose.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
I mean, I guess we did,
That's
but
about as far as you'll get.
he can use 2 powers at once? Huh. Uh-oh.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exodia!
Oh, of course he was.
Oh,
I'm on.
quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Wait, why would we take a Gnosis? Oh, wow. Okay, he's mad. I just realized he can use 2 powers too. Wow, okay. Hello?
is going to cost you!
Oh. Okay then. No, bad idea. I didn't do anything.
Faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the golden house to me on purpose? No matter. Handling else is over. Now, don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Oh boy. Nope. Nope. Get up.
Stabilize.
Ooh.
Oh, so sorry.
Where'd he go?
Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Gather.
No, thank you. What is that? Oh boy.
Freeze.
What is that? Oh, that's what that. Oh, wow. Okay, that reaches long.
Dodge this. Gather.
I will have order.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Freeze.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Oh, okay. About that. Oh boy.
Look! Child's back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
More
And now
than
that I
sense?
consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
We told you we didn't have it.
We've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm collecting the powers of the 7 elements. Because I'm gradually restoring my former power. This is true. This is a lie. Should we tell him the truth? I mean, we're honest people, but I mean, do we really want to give our enemies the answer to our powers? I guess. It's not like he's gonna be able to do anything about it anyway.
You know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I just have to curb my curiosity.
We just thought that
This
to
battle
ourselves.
has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
So rivals but enemies.
The normal way to make friends.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lived or the quartz was fake? I mean, both could be true.
Yes, it appears
individually.
so. interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
Our?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process.
What?
The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So
That's
what
an
are you
odd
going to
thing
I
to
will
say.
awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
do? A god?
Osial,
What?
Overlord of the Vortex, who was
Excuse
defeated
you?
by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since.
Why
If
would you
such
do
an
that?
ancient god would be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How could an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey!
How dare
where are
you?
sigils of permission? Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
I saw your research with my own eyes, or you've been trying to duplicate them. Yep, I saw the
Indeed.
research.
The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Really, child? You really are a child, aren't you? Why are you doing this? Dang, they were like prepared. If he could set that in motion from all the way over here. What is that? Oh dear.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
That was wrong, child.
He's already gone. That guy is fast.
And you were so cute. Ooh, boy. Elemental reactions. Oh, that's just a general. Okay.
Paimon's exhausted.
Oh.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
This is very dramatic.
Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What?
Oh, hi, Shell.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Where's the other one? Oh, there he is.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
Don't get me wrong, that would be terrifying, but it
It's
looks
not
really
just
cool.
you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
Well, of course it
Which
is.
is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
Dang.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Lilith.
Well, yeah, Paimon, but...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for.
Y'all are so
be it.
petty, all of
We
you.
shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
Ooh, hello. Oh joy.
They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista.
Our turn, I guess.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too.
We Adepti have not faced the god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you. One wishes to witness.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your
Dodge this.
Probably should have finished the other one off anyway. Where is catching?
Gather. Dodge this. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Oh, so sorry.
Nope.
Freeze. So quiet.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Oh, great.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How dare you? Snedge and I's diplomat will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Nope. Get away from there. Get away. Stop it.
Freeze.
Stop it.
Don't get frostbite.
You too. No. Bad.
The ancient god's attacking again. There are so many victories here. We can't.
Are you healing?
To say we can hold them, children.
Stay over there. Oh god, he is healing.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Adeptal energy.
Oh, cool.
Your body. It's like the time in Julian Cars. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Pink shockwave. This grid is really strong.
Solidify!
Rain outlines your face.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
Let me read you.
Oh, so sorry.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Oh, that's cool. Shush, Paimon, we're having fun. Kind of.
Stabilize.
Is this the part where I just try not to get hit?
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle. Dodge this. Cool it.
Rain cutter.
Gather. I will have order.
I might have got too close. Oh, okay, it didn't matter.
Dodge this. Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
I don't know about that, but okay. Where is everybody at? Okay.
Time to act.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. This isn't out of here.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Died sooner than I thought. Where'd she go?
What's the hurry?
Just running around like chickens without heads.
No, my sword.
Look at you, Boozle.
The Fatui's numbers are thick.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot
No.
off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Freeze.
Ow. Okay, cool.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Ow. Wow. Oh, dang. Well,
It's working. We
Is
just
it?
need to keep this up.
oh. Oh, okay. Oh, they can combine them? Oh, dear. Boy.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
Don't you love that thing?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Wait, then what happened to us? Wait, what happened to us, man? Oh, okay. I don't think we won, but I guess we'll see.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time.
Oh, really?
It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Yeah, not gonna lie, 'cause she loved that thing.
I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract.
Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here. I mean, we kind of are. Everybody just wants to protect
Yet
Luya,
another
right?
perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there is discord between the Guardians and those they have meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh?
Oh, it's a child.
Why does
One of the
everyone
children.
look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Interesting.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They've listened to what the people have said, and they're trying to understand things from their perspective. Interesting that they would bring this. Seems like a whole conversation, but okay.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
I mean, I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure we could not have done that without the Adepti, so while I do admit that, you know, they should be able to run their own city, that the Adepti probably shouldn't just disappear. They do, they're very useful. I'm just saying, we totally would have got our butts whooped without them, but okay. But yeah, they also shouldn't destroy the city, so like I said, somewhere in the middle. You can say that again. The Adepti were quite reasonable in the end.
Oh, right!
Yeah, considering their holier-than-thou attitude.
We got peace and hope, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up.
Yep.
Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's going. Let's ask for him at Wangshan Funeral Parlor.
Huh. Well, that was an interesting quest line. Aha! This is what I needed to open today. Before the week is over. So we're gonna go do that before we continue this quest. We're gonna go through that painful fight again. We won, so I mean, I guess we worked it out. I actually thought that was gonna be a lot. Then again, yeah, it has levels, doesn't it? Well, oh well. Interesting. Alright. Let us go to suffer, I guess. I'm like, you know, it wasn't the worst the first time. Maybe it won't be so bad.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Don't lie to me.
Stabilize.
Body and mind.
I don't think this actually made any sense, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. But I guess one day if we level somebody, we'll figure out if we can bring anybody else.
Freeze.
I don't think it said he was immune. It does not make him wet though. But I have to see if I have to pay attention if he's actually taking damage or not.
Passable effort.
Oh boy.
Run all you like.
I will. Thank you very much. I mean, he takes damage, so it's fine.
Not bad. You've got a dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Ain't having your drink, huh?
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Cool it. You've got some skills.
Let me leave you.
Dodge this.
Ooh, that hurt.
All you do is
solidify.
Of course I do. part of my whole strategy. No. That was poor timing on my part.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint me. Foul legacy, the devouring deep.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss my special attack. Oh well.
Time to act. Body in that paw.
Dodge this.
Freeze.
Not back yet.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fist. Witness the power of
Maybe he just can't be frozen. He can be wet, he just can't be frozen.
What's the hurry?
Nope.
Dodge this.
That was painful. Nope.
Stabilize.
Still the wrong button. And the shield is gone. Oh boy.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Freeze.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fist. Rain cutter.
Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Die here. What's
No, thank you.
Dodge this.
Got that shield up just in time. Pain.
Freeze. No. Stabilize.
Oh, that's not good.
What's the hurry? Cool it.
Oh, okay. Can we take him out before he decides to kill us?
Dodge this.
Die. Thank you.
You win, and some you lose.
Alright. Oh. Okay, reconnect. Success! What do we get? Dang it, that's not what I needed. This is also not what I needed, but what is it? It's not bad. Oh well. It's fine. Eh. That's not bad. Maybe I'll replace Chinchu's flower with that. I don't know. I think Chinchu's flower has energy recharge. I'll look at that later. Alright. I succeeded in finishing the boss before the week turned over, so. Success was had. Oh, the Millilith are all back. They're all in front of the house again. Huh. Alright, now. Back to looking for Mr. Zhongli. I think that was... Well, not all my boss opportunities. I haven't fought the dragon yet. But that was all my having opportunities for the week. Pretty sure this thing stopped, so it's too bad it took forever to actually open that. But I was being my typical self. Kitty! Hi, Kitty! I don't think I've seen this kitty before. Hello. Hi, person. Hi, kitty. Fairy lady. Undertaker.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please?
I did it!
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui?
Don't go over there.
Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Honestly, yeah, because I'm like, I don't. Last time I checked, he was calling Child a friend, or at least an associate, so. This could be very bad. Kitty. Hi, kitty. Pretty kitty. Well, let's go see if we can find him before something happens to him. We went the wrong way, didn't we?
You do tell the cleverest joke.
That was fantastic. What a blast. Nah, I thought it was a shop. I was like, I'm not going to, but can I buy tea from you or something? Are you talking to me? Sorry, it's been a while since someone has spoken to me. You literally caught me off guard. But I don't really wish to actively socialize with the people here. I think I accidentally talked to Vlad instead of clicking on the door, so there we go.
You call this cooperation between harbingers?
Uh-oh.
Cooperation involves communication, you know.
What is happening?
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land?
Ow.
I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And
you.
You're also one of the Harbingers?
Of course you.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Breathe. Just stay calm. I still have time to take it back.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements.
Dang it.
And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
Dang it.
So
Hi,
it
Mom.
might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
What peaceful?
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, because you lost.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally.
How dare you?
I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all.
Ow.
Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The
You're
real
a strange
deceivers here are
character.
Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Zhongli tricked you? I mean, Senora, I believe, but like...
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
Excuse
You
you?
remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Agreement? I mean, this is also but agreement. Why you make an agreement with the Fatui? Why? Why have you made agreements with the Fatui of all people?
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Why would you give that up, though? Oh, no, it's playing. Okay.
How sanctimonious.
What?
I mean, I did have my suspicions, but...
No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
Exactly!
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Excuse you? But... Oh, Lord, the whole world is gonna die. Okay. I'm afraid I don't understand. Yeah, why did you feign your death? I want to know.
You don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyra goes into an uproar.
This is gonna sound terrible, but forget them. We set up a ceremony.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see. Am I right?
Wait,
interesting.
What?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
About that.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the Adepti 3,700 years ago. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So you were satisfied with the finale? Wait, did you have a plan if it all burned down? Because I don't know
That's
anymore.
Right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. Why, you even deserved an encore. The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the city, yet faced with such a crisis, they exerted the greatest amount of restraint. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even tried to understand the heart of the people. And hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She managed to keep everything she knew in strict confidence, far from the eavesdropping ears of her colleague Child, just as I had requested. All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for walking that path with me, Traveler. These things were all a part of my script. The only unforeseen plot twist was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
Ha! On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
You tried to kill us. Well, actually, you said he wouldn't kill us, but no.
Would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
We were both equally fooled. I mean, yeah, we were all pawns.
Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Don't you like that, though?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyari Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
They do not like each other.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'd like to know what the Cryo Archon offer you. What would possibly be worth it? Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I understand he is tired. He would like to move on. He wants to leave. I don't actually know how the passing of the gods work, if they have to die. But why in the world would you give a Gnosis to a questionable organization like the Fatui, who is out trying to steal Gnosises from gods for obvious nefarious reasons? Okay, this is fine. It's fine, I guess. Anyway. This kind of sounds heartless, like we're coming from a place where we don't understand. But, what did they offer you?
As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
His freedom?
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
What? Zhongli, why? Zhongli, why won't you tell me?
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
I want to know what he's going to do now.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Of course it was.
You're so petty.
Zhongli, I still love you. But I have so many questions right now. You're making my life harder because I somehow know that I'm going to have to clean up the mess that is whatever this turns out to be in the end. This is fine. Everything. Ah, it's the same thing.
One of the clock.
Ah, it's the same thing. Alright, Zhongli. Enjoy your retirement and your life as a regular vision holder now. You know, run the funeral home if that is actually what you do. I'm not sure anymore. Live life to your heart's content. Take your break. I understand being tired. I still question this bargain, but I understand being tired. Oh, no one else is here. We are literally alone. Okay. Well. Okay. I don't know how to feel after this quest line. I really don't. I do not know how to feel at all. Yeah, I guess we've still got to see off the Geo Archon because Zhongli might be alive, but Rex Lapis' time is over, so we've still got a ceremony to do. And Liyue now has an age without their Archon.
Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Yeah. Yep. This is true. We put so much work into it. Might as well go see it through. And see off the Geo Archon. For he is no more. Well, I guess Liyue is sufficient without their... So I guess the Adepti aren't leaving. They're just going to stay on their mountain until they're needed.
Since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Oh, dang.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Yeah, his reputation is in shreds at this point. Big-footed Dajao.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of...
Okay.
There's only one real
Fatui.
And I can have my flowers.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us.
Is that a
Look,
white tassel?
the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Oh, he's in my way. Is he gonna set off a cutscene? I want my flowers. Ah! This one. Almost didn't see it there. No! Dang it.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words.
Oh, it's that guy.
Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
Yeah. Basically, they're
So that's
changing
how
their
they're spinning
tune.
it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot.
Yep.
Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
That's possible. I think you've hit the balls on the head. Probably. He probably was like, well, you guys did it. You succeeded. Truth is, everything's fine.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
He was like, you guys passed. Have fun. I guess we'll see how this all pans out, because we don't have a choice, so this is our lives now. One more thing to worry about come the end of the game, I guess. I forgot my fish and my lotus head. Only two? I think there was only two. Probably. Okay.
Look, it's Ningguang speech is over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Yep. I had a feeling that it might be something like that. It's like, well, I'm still looking for my sister, so anybody got information? And he actually spoke! Hello, flower I've never seen before, I don't think. You're mine now. Anyways. I'm happy he actually spoke. We almost never get to hear his voice.
Ah, Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Well, it is a city of business, alright?
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
One of negotiation and protection of Liyue. Okay, well, never mind. Learn to work together and understand each other's views.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it.
Oh, right, it's this lady.
But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Well then. Oh. We're going elsewhere now. This away. The 7 kites used in the ceremony which represent the 7. How long before I find the one who took my sister? Oh yeah, we were a god did take your sister, huh? I have no idea who has red squared things either. I don't know who took our sister. Hi, Zhongli. I guess it I should have killed that bird. I guess it makes sense you'd be at your own rite of passing.
Hey,
feeling relieved? Oh.
Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again.
Rex Lapis is tired,
Here you are
Paimon.
looking all relaxed.
Yeah, because he's tired.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
Free food.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli.
Actually, yeah. He don't have no money.
You if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue Are you sure you can afford it?
Paimon.
You're right.
Oh.
I do like the Mora.
If we would have said yes, we would have went to the restaurant, ate the food, and then it was time to pay, and we would have had to pay. Oh, Zhongli. You've been this way this entire time, but why would Morax lack Mora? Because he's not been in the mortal realm?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
You have
When
no
I was
money.
journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder.
Who's gonna...
Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that.
You
In the
spent
city
our
of
money.
commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
Why you talk like you... I thought you were trying to be free. Now you get to experience it every day. I guess you have to find a new person to leech off of. Ah, it was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
We do have a journey to get back to.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue prefer to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
Did we?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of the Inazuma Bakufu, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Shogun. Inazuma Bakufu. I'm assuming this is kind of like the Millilith, I assume. So is she the leader of the city?
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
What?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of a statue of the 1,000-armed, 100-eyed god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, It is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity.
Eternity?
It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto heaven.
Someone sounds
right,
insecure.
Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yes. Yes, there is. Now, about... So, about the trial.
That was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know.
So it wasn't you.
That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead.
So someone
I
told
hinted
them.
as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly
the dreams and
convenient
visions.
Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
So you did the whole you came to them in a dream thing. Okay. What about child?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god.
I mean, that's true. He
I've heard
did
that
do a lot.
Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
As for the Liyue
The
Qixing,
time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
you gonna finish that thought with us? No? Dag Nevish only. Now about Mora.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Tibet? Since Morax is dead, are they all just going to disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common sense idea.
Dear, he didn't do it.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
He didn't do it.
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Zhongli, I seriously question how you plan to use your human life. and what you plan to... I mean, I guess you could go adventuring and get everything you need off the land. I don't actually know what he plans to do with his life, so... There's no telling. He has options. But, you know... Yeah. I guess that's it. I guess we're done. Darn it, Zhongli.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation.
Oh yes,
Have
Inazuma.
patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Neat. And we have another traveler constellation. Talk to Catherine and Mondstadt.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Same thing.
Well
okay.
then, I suppose you'll have to find a way.
Well, it's been fun, Zhongli. I hope you enjoyed your ceremony, your send-off. I hope it was grand and everything you wanted it to be. I hope that your rest is now. Yeah, I know, not planning ahead with the Mora, man. Anyways, I hope that your retirement is everything you dreamed it would be. And I really hope... Nah, I'm not even gonna hope. I already know I'm screwed. So, love you, Zhongli. I'm glad you're happy. I'm screwed over because I'm gonna have to fix it now, but, you know. This is fine. I guess. I guess now we're supposed to talk to Catherine. I wonder if we've also unlocked, request for Liyue, because that was locked to me. Did it just swim past me? No. Where did you go, fishy? There you are. I guess those were there before. Alright. Oh, I can have my teapot now? Yay! I can have my house. Alright. Oh, there's no more main quests, just story quests and world quests now. Bellkeeper display. Captain Monster, which you guys have something to tell you. Okay. And I have quest. I still need to pick up that one quest in Mondstadt. I guess let's go pick up all these quests. We are apparently going the wrong way. Hello? How am I going to feed it? What's the matter? I'm wondering how to feed the puppy that I met earlier. Granddad said before that the city was in too much of a mess and he wouldn't let me go feed it. Although he says that everything's fine in the city now, he's been too busy to take me there. Puppy. We haven't fed that puppy for so long. I hope it hasn't starved yet. Granddad says that puppies can find food for themselves, but I'm worried. Could you help me go to the city gate and feed my puppy? Gotcha. Yay, thanks! What should I feed it? What should I feed it? Granddad usually prepares the doggy food, but it's fowl, I think. Then, could you help me get a portion of fowl to feed our puppy with? Please hurry. I don't want it to starve. I hope that our puppy isn't starving. That's all he said? Okay. Alright, and then you. Hello, Ivanovich. I believe those documents should be in order. What's the matter? Oh, so it's you. Well, you've seen what happened in Liyue Harbor earlier, yes? It gave us all quite the fright. I thought the city might be in a mess for a while longer, but order was restored very quickly. The Liyue Qingsha are quite something. Indeed. But whether it was to stabilize the situation or otherwise, the Ministry of Civil Affairs has released a whole slew of new bulletins and regulations. I wish to continue doing business here, so I've been out and about these few days, trudging my way through the deluge of paperwork. Deluge of paperwork? Administrative procedures and submitting all the applications that the regulations require. Aha! You haven't fed it either? Poor thing is still starving. But, oh, I haven't fed the foxes. And I didn't feed them yesterday either. I'm never going to get that achievement. But Clerk Zhao said that I also need to apply for a new business permit and told me to stay tuned for any more announcements. I've been running around for several days now. There are a few procedures I've yet to finish, but I really don't have any energy left to spare to check the bulletins. Traveler, could you please help me check the bulletin board and see if there's any news on the new business permits? I've got it. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm just all tuckered out right now. I know it's not far to walk, but administrative work always makes me feel doubly exhausted. If you see any news related to the new business permits, copy them down and pass them to me. I'm counting on you. Okay, now where's the other one? Wow, a lot of these suckers. Is it up here? I still need to do the quest with, what's his name? About books. Jifeng? What's the matter? Guess everyone's interested in history now, eh? What's the matter? A lot of people have become interested in Liyue's history recently, and many of them have been coming to my store to buy books. In the past, it would take half a year to sell the few copies of Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti that we had, so I stopped importing such obscure history books. But after the recent events that happened here, people from all over the city would come here to purchase history texts. These past few days have been full of customers who specifically wanted books containing Rex Lapis' stories. Who knows if they really love reading or if they're just looking to inject a bit of spice into their daily chatter. Ow. Due to the surge in demand, I've also had no time to attend to some special orders that we've gotten from old customers. I finally found the time to put together the books that two such customers wanted, but I'm too busy to leave the store at the moment. Could you help me send this copy of Verses of Equilibrium to Uncle Tian? Tian. And this copy of Rex Incognito 4 to Gentry Dian? I can do it. I'll do it. Thank you very much. They must surely be growing impatient by now. After all, they placed their orders a long time ago, but I've only just gotten around to putting those orders together. With so many customers all of a sudden, I barely know how to keep up.
Reconfiguration is an essential function.
Right. And... Hello, Jai. It's just like they say. No matter how hard you work, there's always more to do. Something the matter? Now that the crisis has passed, things in the city have been gradually returning to normal. I thought that we might be able to take it a little easier once it was all over. Little did I know that on top of our usual guard duty and other day-to-day work, they'd have us helping out in other departments from time to time too. All these little things add up to mean that we're actually busier than ever. I was called to help collect and organize some incoming paperwork, and then I had to patrol the city and settle an escort request from a merchant caravan. And on top of all that, just a few days ago we received a report that there have been intermittent earthquakes near Nantianmen. We've sent someone to investigate, but they found everything to be completely normal. That doesn't mean we can afford to lower our guard though. This is an earthquake we're talking about, so we are still sending people to check on the area every so often. Unfortunately, however, We're very short-handed at the moment. Traveler, if you have the time, would you mind heading over to Nantian and taking a look for me? Sure. Thank you very much. I must be off. Duty calls. Okay. And... oh, I didn't talk to the jewelry lady after I got the box. Ronnie.
Join me.
Ugh. How am I supposed to write my thesis like this? What should I do? Are you okay? What? Oh, it's you. Do you still remember me? I was that, person you found in a treasure hoarder cage down in Lingju Pass. Heh. In any case, thank you for saving me. What brings you here? Well, after being rescued by you, I went to look for Soraya at Wangshu Inn. By a stroke of luck, I was able to find her. Soraya's a really good person. Not only did she treat me to a meal, but she also helped me reorganize my notes. But she told me afterwards that the topic that I'd chosen has already been the subject of many prior theses at the Academy. Unless I were to write an exceptional thesis, there's no way that I'll pass. She advised me to change angles. For example, I could write about something related to the elements. But since I don't have a vision and can't use the elements, I have no idea where to begin. So there was nothing for it but to come to the city to try my luck and see if I could find any material here. Wait, when you saved me back then, you fought in a very unique manner. Do you have a vision by any chance? No, I don't. Huh? You can fight in that manner without possessing a vision? How can that be? No, never mind. It's a very long story, no doubt. Either way, I have something to ask of you. Could you demonstrate your manner of fighting to me? Perhaps I might discern something that can be used to refine my thesis. Please help me out. If I don't finish this thesis, I'll be dead meat when I return to the Academia. Alright, sure. Thank you so much. Let's go outside then. I recall noticing a group of hilly trolls around these parts. Show me your fighting style, using them as your target. We're just gonna go beat down some hilly trolls, huh? They were minding their own business probably, but you know, hilly trolls, so. We have 14,064 now. What can we buy? All the things. We actually don't have a lot. I forgot about there was 4 of these in here. Okay. These. I mean, I guess. Shenling might need them. Who knows? Might as well go ahead and buy them out. I guess this too. So all we have left is billets and constellation things. And Mora. So we've almost bought out the shop. There's a whole 1,000, isn't it? It's 900. Just about. We need to get some more random geo sigils. We need to pay more attention apparently.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a...
Any more exclamation points? Any more quests in the city? Not in this area anyway. I should go pick up that one from Modstat that I know where it is and I keep not getting it because I'm never on stream when I go over there. Any in this area? No? Reputation reward, adventure rank rewards. I ranked up apparently. Now this dog at the gates because I want to feed this dog. We're feeding this dog. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Catherine. And this. Actually, we're gonna do this. Are you back at the... Yep. I am going to have to get something to eat soon. But let's go get our house and figure that out, even though, now that I think about it, that might be a very involved Maybe we'll stop in front of the house. Well, actually, no. Because if we're going to do that, then I should go get my rewards first and then go chill next to the home. Because I am hungry. I think I'm starting to get a headache because I might be hungry. Unless it's the headphones. I don't know. It could be the headphones. It could be staring at the computer screen. It could be my lack of food. I'm pretty sure it's my lack of food. I forgot about these. Oh, I need to go to the inn and get those flowers too. Do I need all these flowers? Probably not, but that's not the point. I just want them. You never know. They'll come in handy one day. Probably. Hello,
Ad
Catherine.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
EA. I don't wanna. Okay. DOA quest claim a new star approaches. Yep. Okay. Was that it? I think that was it. Alright.
Upon the sea, prose wells up inside of me.
Okay. I said I was gonna feed the dog and I forgot. Oh, a cutscene. Okay, well.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
You don't say.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
Oh.
A gift? For Paimon?
I only did as I should.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you.
Apparently, we still have to find 5
Fortunately,
gods.
I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
What's subspace creation?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
A trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
What are the missing materials? I can help you look for them.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I've
Really?
already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
And what are those, if I may ask?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh.
Wow.
Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus.
Is she Sin
too,
Xiao?
right?
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
She does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor?
Right?
We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to
Wait,
eat,
did she
you
send
can be
Chi-Chi?
next to
Oh,
an
no.
Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny.
Oh, never mind. It's
I don't believe we've
this
met.
one.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me.
Yanfei's an
Yen Fei,
Adeptus?
I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chising. What a shame.
A shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you.
Excuse you?
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yen Fei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yen Fei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
You know, I don't think I ever realized that Yanfei's midsection is exposed. I know that's random to notice, but I just noticed it. Are you really an Adeptus?
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad
He has the wife.
say that he talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently.
Oh, interesting.
Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
We'll come with you.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow.
Oh, dang.
An Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure.
Right?
Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
This is apparently going to take you bit longer than I thought. So, we're going to go ahead and end it there because I am hungry. Need to use the restroom, etc. So, I may or may not be streaming again tonight. I don't know if I'll be grinding or if I'll continue. I kind of want to continue this
tastes the same as I remember.
House, but at the same
where
time,
are those who share the memory?
it's late and I don't have work tomorrow, so we can pick it up in the morning. We'll see. I don't know how much time is imperative. I know certain things are timed, so I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed, and take care of yourselves. And I will see you guys next time.